Back for some more Knights of the Old Republic 2, picking up right where we left off yesterday. I might sound a little funny. I think I'm starting to get a little sick, so I apologize if I sound a little strange. And let's get back to what we were doing. Nice. Got some chems. Shattered from the inside. That's not good. Attempt to heal you if you get injured. Okay. Hope you guys are doing well. No, we don't really need any of that stuff. A double-bladed sword. I don't think we want to rock a double-bladed sword. I mean, we do have finesse melee weapons. There we go. Look at our boy Yedlin putting in work. Auto level up. Nope. Auto level. Yeah. I don't want to touch them if I don't have to. Credits in a med pack. Good. Another combat suit. What is my guy rocking? Light battle armor. Defense 7. I'd rather be harder to hit. There's no reason for us to have that thing on our face. It looks gross. There's the bad guys. Cool. Oh, hello. Unlike the others, the protocol has been properly sabotaged. Droid maintenance datapad. Droid maintenance log. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid is a gift or a curse after the destruction of the previous protocol droid when it accidentally activated that frag mine. The HK has stepped into its place without a hitch. That's concerning. The problem is it doesn't take commands very well, and most of the time I have no idea where it's been. There have been reports it's been sighted in the crew quarters with the Admiral, in maintenance, and even in med lab of all places. When I ask the droid about it, it gives me a smart mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. This droid is deactivated. Well, turn him on. Droids can be useful. Come on. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. Well, that leaves the turbo lift.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You always have a bad feeling.
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick. Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
Adden has a special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended that you save your game. Okay. Save game. We're gonna have 100 of these save files by the time we're finished. This is awkward. Get rid of frag pump and leave. Yeah. Sorry about that. No, we just came that way. Didn't expect that to happen. There he is.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
Lady, you have a sword and he has a
He
lightsaber.
cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
Adden, you have no comment on what just happened? That old lady's gonna get murdered. What's over this way? Is that the maintenance engine that we just opened? I love how Adden has no comment on what's happening.
I hear you.
You probably shouldn't have a mining laser. Yeah, it's best thing you got is a mining laser. Wait. What did I just upgrade? Hold on. Adam, get out of the way. Okay. So the vibro sword that I have equipped, and for some reason I can't use it now that it has the upgrades. Why? Weapon focus, that's why. We've been here. What's over this way? Is that where she went to go fight the other dude? Yeah. Okay.
Tell me you're joking. We are not gonna cross back into the Paragas facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
Well, how else do you think we're getting out of here, dude?
Alright, but I know I'm gonna regret this.
Cutscene.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
What's wrong? Are you alright?
No, I'm not alright. Look
Damn
at
it,
this.
hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you? Huh? How do you know that? Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
Wait, what? I'm looking at the mini map and I'm running the wrong way. Paraga Shield Depot. So we're good, we're bad, we're good, we're bad. Like, I don't get it. We're kind of neutral at the moment. Oh, she's, wow, okay. She's neutral too.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
How convenient. Buddy! He lives! I know, we ran into the protocol droid earlier. You good, little homie? T3 has joined your party. He has the ability to make program spikes on demand and upgrade items if asked.
Say the word. I hear you.
Nope, that's pausing. Hangar 25 control conduit. No, Adam. I see the stash, thank you. I'm trying to recover the mine. Skill is too low. I can fix that. I can fix him, chat. No. No. Did we give Adden that thing that helps with demolitions or awareness? Yeah. That's fine. Can I disable it at least? There we go. At least we can disable it. Why does my guy... Oh, that's because it's a belt. Oh. Oh, he lost his weapons. Hold on. No, he doesn't. He's got them. Damn, my guy's kicking ass. Alright. Now we go hit the computer. We should be okay. What? No, no, no. Uh-huh. So I can just get endless computer spikes from this guy? Oh, okay, hold on. That was almost bad. Adam, get out of the way, bro. Never mind. Repair kit, adrenaline stamina. Why can I not use burst of speed? Oh, restricted by armor. That sucks. It's restricted by armor. When did I get clothes? August Docking Bay. I really hope we're going the right way. Yeah, this looks familiar. Yeah.
Everyone down! Time to take you down to size. Where that came from? Let's settle this.
There we go.
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there and we can't get to it.
Yeah, we can.
Huh? What is it? How can you even understand? Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above... Just say the word.
I have the hanger. Okay, there we go. Log out.
Time to even the odds.
There we go. Attack bonus. This character is very resilient. 10% of damage over 20 points suffered. Let's see. Dueling. Using single-handed weapons. Reduce efficiency in this one. And melee weapons. Applies when using unarmed combat. Yes. Powers. Don't really care for force alone. I would like energy resistance. Very much. Let's dominate mind. Constitution's high, strength is decent. Charisma is really high, wow. Force is 22 of 70. Oh, that's because we were low. Reflex is 7. Okay. Come on, get out of the way. There we go. I like the feats more than I like the actual powers in this game. Decontamination door. Come here. There we go. Uh-huh. That's 3. That's 4. Yep, he gave me 4. There we go. Cheap. I mean, it's kind of an exploit, but it's free XP. Nerve enhancement system? What does that do? Really mask, warring gauntlet. What does this do? Immunity to stun, fear, and horror. Immunity to critical hits. Can I give that to what's his face? Yeah. +1 Constitution. Gotta make sure little homie's equipped too. Oh, no. Gotta show some love to the crew, man. T3. I don't really like Adden too much. He's kind of a smart ass. Freya's cool. She knows a lot about the Force. Before we go, I'm gonna loot all these boxes.
Just say the word.
Can you use this droid to optimize your interface? He can, but I'd rather have him use regeneration. Basket helped. Sounds interesting. Alright. I thought it would give me an XP. I saw that it was empty. But I figured if we unlocked it, it would have gave XP. This is a loading ramp for the Ebon Hawk. Once aboard, you'll be leaving the mining facility for good. Enter the Hawk. Saving game. Alright.
Quick, we're gonna need some time to fire up the engine. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Oh, okay. Where did these guys come from? Did you guys have stealth generators too? Your stealth must have been really high because we haven't seen any of these guys. Wow, there's a lot of these dudes. Got him.
I have no intention of...
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up. That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
We do it or we die, or we don't do it and we still die.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
Ha! Because he's shooting at asteroids? I see what you did there. Beat me up, Scotty!
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
My wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of
You know
hers.
you have a soft spot.
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her. Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go...
I was gonna see if he would ask me about my life as a Jedi. Where is the hold, the comms? Cargo bay. This is the engine room. This is the garage. This is one of the crew quarters. You can still hear that lady's voice explaining things in my head. My boy! He's in this game! More corroded than the one you encountered in Paragus, its power core still carries a charge with a number of critical parts. Repair the droid. Processor replacement droid stored in the chassis and its vocabulator. Oh, we gotta figure out how to get my boy back together. HK is like a whole mood, man. He's so funny. Where is this lady? Alright, we've been here. We're going in circles. Are you in the back corner room? You are.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
Oh, thank you, Grandma.
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around. I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone needs training... I do not know if it is possible, and I fear that had the pain been more intense, the consequences would have been more extreme.
Like what consequences? Death?
Yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus. I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems the force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Crave possess the Force Chain special ability. When either of you use the Force power on yourself, the other gains the benefit as well.
Powerful technique
Cool.
indeed. Though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
But I'm already evil.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough. I would see to that fool in the cockpit, and remind him of our destination. I would not want him attempting to veer from Telos. Watch that one. His thoughts are slippery. I do not trust him, and nor should you. Such a man serves himself first, and his allies next.
Yep. Influence lost, Kreia? I lost influence because I wanted to help you? I don't trust Adden either. Maybe we're gonna be good guy, because I can't figure out how to
So
be evil.
passenger, she's still aging?
She's alive.
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago.
I don't
mean,
think
how
she is a
old do you
Jedi.
think she is? She may have been good looking once. Creases like that.
Bro, are you that desperate?
I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now.
After spacing that old witch, of course. Like we have a choice? It's the only place Paragus had logged in their astrogation charts.
If you thought Paragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life.
Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
So, what happened? Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours? Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Huh. Figures. It wasn't red, was it?
Yes.
Great. Maybe you and that Sith Lord can have a party after we're dead. Must have been something. Should be nice to have it now. Can't make those Sith things twice when they're coming out.
Oh my god.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Okay. Considering Paragus no longer exists, we're definitely not going back.
If they think we caused the explosion, well, here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Tilo's security force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility. That as it may be, the circumstances of your arrival are suspect at best. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping. Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry. If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand? Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor. Please follow me.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
House arrest. There's a difference. And who is this mysterious stranger?
Quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in residential module 082.
No reason to make him angry.
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
How do you... Oh, wait. They took the armor. I was going to say, how does he have his clothes again? But they took all our supplies.
So this is the last of the Jedi. I must admit I'm a little disappointed. Doubtful, though at least it appears you have some spirit. The exchange is a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey, I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse. Come, Jedi. It is time to die.
Hey, leave him alone. You want to fight? Then try me if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match for my skills.
The security cameras at... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Come on, Lieutenant. They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him. That's something we're going to have to look into. I can tell you that it can't have been easy. We've arranged for an apartment in residential module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Okay.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Perfect.
These These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
I can't say. We have a ship examining what's left of the Paragas facility now, so your stay might be brief. We'll keep you informed.
Now, this is a step up from a force cage, at least.
If there are any problems, we'll use the wall terminal to contact you. Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station. What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragas? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep.
Not much to do. Ring a ding ding.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, representing the Ithorian planet restoration interests on Telos. Lieutenant Grenz cleared him if you'd like to speak with him. Very well. I'll let him in now.
This thing scared the hell out of me as a kid, and he's like, do 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 do. Yeah. Why didn't he come himself? During the Jedi Civil War, Soul Station's part of the Republic's Planetary Restoration Initiative. Interesting. Okay, so this all sounds good. So what is the issue with the corporation? Purchasing Onderon. Okay. How's Zerker harming the restoration? How would they do that? Biological warfare. I don't understand.
Perhaps Chodahabat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
Most pleased to see you. I'll consider it. I don't want to make any guarantees here. What's the harm in hearing him out?
Now perhaps we will be able to rest uninterrupted.
What now?
Yes?
No.
Have you come?
No.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch. I am attempting to connect you with executive... Thank you. I will connect you now. Good day.
Thank you for accepting my call. As my assistant no doubt informed you, I am Jana Luso.
Hello.
I understand that you were approached by an Ithorian earlier. Doubtless he tried to obtain your help, attempting to purchase it with imposed guilt and veiled threats. Oh, and I suppose he didn't mention the exchange, helping you with any problems here? In other words, the Ithorians won't need the exchange to you if you work with them. Well, no matter. My apologies. I never intended to waste your time discussing Ithorians. I believe you're a person of influence, someone I'd like on my side, rather than aiding the Ithorians, whose quasi-mysticism and bumbling foolishness is standing in the way of progress and profit. I'm not asking for your help, though. I'm offering you a job. Work for Zerka and be handsomely rewarded. You'd be helping yourself. If you're interested, please visit our offices here in Residential 082.
Oh good, they're both here.
44 will know what to do when you arrive. Their plans for the restoration of Telos are aimless and meandering. Restore the sacred natural beauty of Telos, they say. Just what does that mean? How does that apply to natural resource development and consumption? The proper planning of urban sectors, resorts and tourism? It doesn't. The Ithorians are spending billions of Republic credits on a plan with no defined profit. If it continues, they'll drive the Republic into irreparable debt and have nothing to show for it but a few meadows and a weather generator the size of a small continent. I'd rather discuss that in person. I'll be more than happy to answer any and all questions when you visit our offices. Excellent. Good luck with that messy investigation, and I hope to see you shortly.
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Oh boy. Originally, I went with the Ithorians years
Something
ago.
to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to
Served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes.
Not
and
have
what
the
are
years
they without
required.
the Force? Take the
Nor the desire.
greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
He has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that that he turned away from war, did all that he could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do him a disservice by not speaking of this while he is present.
I've come to inform you that the Telosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragas facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest. However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
Why?
To further investigate the station's destruction and search for their missing ship, the Harbinger.
It's probably blown up.
The Sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF station and entertainment module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk. The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork,
And my buddy
it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Okay, see you later.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
It is unlikely, but we shall see.
Just say.
Yep.
The word.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and save, because it's been a little minute. And then we're gonna go and talk to Berserker representatives. Can't go anywhere near that one.
Zerka's mercenaries are getting out of hand, and they're too much for the TSF to handle. We need Republic troops to restore order.
The Ithorian. What is this? Complex A. Complex B.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim.
Girl, you telling me, have you seen Trump economics? Somebody posted a picture of eggs being like $14 online. Hello. You sell airports? I want the HK part. Do you sell HK parts? No. Nope. Nope. It's on the plateau. The Telosian plateau. Okay. So somewhere off of Citadel Station, but on the surface of the planet. Okay. Don't mind if I rob you blind. Can I use your workbench, bro? Never mind. Do I have my own? No. Do I have my own armband? Damn, I even took my armband? Do we interact with any of this? Hi, Hara. What do you do here?
Dahupa o Sakurata go Jujuto Yoki Hiata Yambao Tung Laldu Chung Nao Lukane Tunga Gorka Chino Sonka Teacher Noch Hariki Mangra Do Cha Screeny Do Pat Dahupa o Sakurata go Jujuto Yoki Hiat Dahupa o Sakurata go Jujuto Yoki
2,000 credits?
Watakratu.
2,000 credits. That's crazy. Do I even have 2,000 credits? We're trying to rack up evil points here.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Having a look around.
Looked like you were doing more. Yeah, you will. Now get out of here before I get.
I told you I'd be going now. Oh, I took your crap. Alright, these are the 3 apartment complexes. That's the shuttle bay, information terminal. Okay, that's just the door you can't enter. This is Zerka.
Good day. I am B4D4, Administrative Assistant for Zerka Corporation's Citadel Station branch.
Hi.
How may I help you? Of course. She has been expecting you. You will find her through the door and down the hall on the right.
I knew you'd come eventually. I'm confident that we will be able to reach, but where are my manners? On behalf of Zerka... Our primary concern on Citadel Station is the restoration of Telos' surface. The Republic is eager to revitalize Telos as a benchmark for other such efforts in other systems.
Funny,
While
that's
a
what the
generous amount
Ithorians
of
want.
credits has been budgeted to Telos, the bumbling of Chodo Habat and his Ithorians has squandered away much of these resources. For a project of this size, judicious planning and thrifty spending of resources is a necessity, something Habat fails to understand. Nonetheless, Zerka remains optimistic. There are many jobs we need assistance with. For someone with your experience, you would be well compensated.
Let's do it.
Zerka has been managing the restoration project without the assistance of a droid for some time now. Habat has commandeered the new droid intelligence that was to be delivered to the station. I'd like for you to meet the shipment at Dock Module 126, Shuttle Bay 2, and bring the droid back here before the Ithorians foul things up again. Excellent. I will secure credit. Oh, and here. You might need this to get into the hangar.
Look at them super fast loading screens. We don't talk about the exchange. Residential OA2 West, we have no reason to go there. Yep, entertainment module 081. We need to go report to the security personnel. What is this? The world may never know.
Teriwana jung konata tela raguno tuna. Dai rinto ro kawre kare papanala ransinga. Derache wemeno totorere senisensen.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here. It looked like you wanted to make a fool of him.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'raktu kuto katpala. Fevre tora pada no ringatel camarada telefibu nubu de veterana chenirara.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all. This Sulluston here had a few things to say about us that we didn't take to so well. We're just trying to work out our differences. That was the plan, Chief. Now why don't you run along? This doesn't involve you.
I'm evil for minding my own business. Okay. Hey, Adden, I got you a new present. You're good with blasters.
Word.
Yes.
Probably shouldn't have that out while you're in a civilian area. What is this? The cantina? No, thank you. We need to see about getting our weapons back.
Welcome to enter. I will call up the appropriate information now.
Please do.
One moment. Searching. One moment. I regret to inform you that the Ebon Hawk is gone. The TSF believes it was stolen and is currently investigating.
So that's 3 investigations. How's it even possible?
The Ebon Hawk was transferred to Telos' surface instead of an impound dock. However, both the requester and the point of delivery are unknown.
You people are incompetent.
The vessel is not showing up at any government-sanctioned landing site. I would conjecture that it has been stolen, and the TSF records have been illegally accessed and modified.
I knew it! That stupid T3 unit stole our ship. It's into the system right now, laughing at us, laughing at me.
That is unlikely. While your utility droid is not accounted for, numerous satellites track all incoming and outgoing vessels. There is no record of the Ebon Hawk leaving the system.
Wait, you're saying the ship's actually somewhere on Telos' surface? I don't understand. Telos' atmosphere is highly corrosive outside the shielded restoration zones. Where else could someone land safely?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's all the information I have for you. Of course, the quarters and residential module OE2 will remain yours until the situation is resolved. There is nothing I can do. I am sorry. Fortunately, you will find them in one of the security lockers.
Whoa, why am I... That was weird. This is all my stuff. What? This took all... No. Where's my equipment screen? There we go. My character... Awareness...
Just say the word.
Yes.
I'm not mistaken, in the cantina, there's the purple lady who works for the exchange. I love this song, by the way.
Hello there. Fresh. If you're asking me that, handsome, you're better off not knowing. Tell you what, you just enjoy yourself, and if in the future we have business together, you can come back and we'll have a little chat.
Gavadumpam. Dahupa. Kawanabo. Gavadumpam. Dahupa. Kawanabo dai.
저런 거부서. 너나 아니 소각하.
Ah, so you must be the Jedi everyone's been whispering about. No more trouble with the TSF, I hope? I guess you haven't heard the popular rumors then? Jedi or not, you're the talk of the station. Everyone from the TSF to Zerka Corporation is curious about you.
I'm a Sith.
Perhaps you don't know who I am? You haven't been on Citadel State. I'm Benok, the man in charge of Lopak Slusk's protection. The two gentlemen with me are Matu and Nahata. Slusk.
Oh, leave the man alone, Benok. I bet he'd come out on top if you fought.
No, look, sir, I meant no disrespect.
It's your skin, Benok.
We were just leaving anyway.
Wise man.
I can't stand people who have inflated egos like that.
Welcome to the end. We feature Citadel casual Pazak players should be able to find a friendly match in the game. Cards too slow for you? Try your hand at Citadel Station. Last but not least, we feature...
I can't get a drink? This is a bar.
Hey there. Care for a game of Pazak?
How do you play?
Just for fun, or shall we lay some credit down?
I will play for
Let's have
fun.
a seat and get to it then.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I not get to play my negative cards? Yeah. It's blackjack, but you can manipulate the cards.
Looks like luck was on my side this time. Up for another game?
Not really. I don't know how to do the thing.
Lord Jawa. Gavatumba Munsuru Kuplagia. Takometa. Play John Morto Recun Willy.
Yeah, there's nothing swoop fans like.
Dovrecun Willy War. Gavatumba.
Why? What is the point of having dominating mind if it's so bad? This thing feels like I'm driving a brick. Let me sure I'm doing this correctly. How do you... How do you get over that?
Kavatumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa.
Yeah, that's fine. Get me out of here. I'm not stressing over Monopoly money. Shuttle dock 126. Can I talk to any one of these people? Traveler. I remember coming in these little side areas or something. Maybe I'm wrong.
The refugee problem on Nar Shaddaa is getting out of hand. I met someone who managed to escape.
Lie. These guys are so weird. I kind of feel bad for ripping them off. I mean, not bad enough to not go through with it.
I'm glad you're here.
Excuse me, Master.
Oh, of course. The same way I did. A thug.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
Master, one of the assailants. Actually, Master, it appears that it has a number of illegal...
Modified holdout blaster? Can I loot these people?
I hear you.
Can I give you the modified holdout blaster? Give me the scout blaster too.
I hear you.
Where's the droid? It's taking her sweet time.
I will trust your judgment. I don't understand. How dreadful. In that...
There we go.
Excellent. I see my faith in your abilities was well founded. We'd like to get this droid into service as quickly as possible. Oppo Chano?
Taranamosibu and Assurance. Crema Sunkun Ratundala. Chawi Mojubu and Kosoracha. Donos Emerakith. Wanarakorachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha. Dosimana Rachata. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no Chabi. Du Rantamana Sobu.
Greetings. Greetings, Executive Lorso. How may I be of service?
Just plug into the mainframe and get to work.
Right away, Executive Lorso.
You may go, Chano. I'm sure you have many repairs to see to.
Ranamosibu and Assurance. Krema Sukun Ratundala. Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
Now then, your payment. Here are the credits agreed upon. There is another Do you doubt that I will uphold my part of our agreement? Now, on to business. You proved that you can handle yourself quite well in dealing with the retrieval of the droid intelligence.
Yes.
The next matter of business I would ask of you is much more delicate.
Ooh.
When we first set up here on Citadel Station, the exchange was already quite well established. Lopax Slusk had more influence over business matters than the Telosian government.
You want me to murder him?
To ensure our success, we involved ourselves with the exchange. And now that we have a handle on the situation, we wish to unentangle ourselves from them. If you know anything about the exchange, then you know that they would not take this well. Slusk is loath to have his hands removed from any business on the station. To put it plainly, I realize it won't be an easy task. As Slusk, I have a feeling they won't just... Luxa is Slusk's second. She spends little time in the exchange offices. Good. I will be happy to continue our working relationship.
Okay, so evil corporation makes your money. Attributes. Skills. Powers. I'm not level 9 yet. I think we need to focus more on offense. Alright. What is in the western part? Actually, can we tell that guy that we have his girl? And she works for us now? Just to get more evil points. Shuttle bay elevator. Just to rub it in.
Dovrei cunmili gavadumpa munsur da upa. Kawana.
Nope. Damn. Ethorian compound. What is over here? The medical unit.
Hello there, and greetings
Hey, it's my brother.
The Ethorians negotiated the export of flora and fauna from Onderon, but with their disagreements with Zerka, the status of our arrangement is in the air. I'm a diplomat from Queen Talia on Onderon. My stay was supposed to...
What is it?
Just say the word.
Something.
No. No.
Yes.
I want him. Yeah, no. Not the terminal. The box.
Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
Really?
Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck.
Don't talk to him. Oh, for crying out loud.
Yes.
So it's the Athorian compound and the medical center that's back here. I'm not worried about what he does here. So he knows that we screwed him over. Can I fast travel? No. Transit to another module. Can't do that apparently. Okay. This is fine. How much money do we have? Actually, how do I tell? Experience. I have no idea how many credits I have. Oh, okay, so I am using the armband. Dennis, I think his brother had better stuff. Three items we need to fill. Dorian, okay. Medical supplies from the medical unit, okay. Yes, I've been there. You should be careful. Wait, do you sell? He's got some good stuff. I want the crystal. And I want the robe. So something we don't need. We don't need these mining things. Damn, he's got a lot of cards. I have $9 and he has all of this. Alright. Let's go speak to Luxa.
Hello there. Fresh blood. Is that all? What it is? Yes, what you were told is true. I can arrange meetings with Lopaxlos. Well, that's hardly reason enough. Tell you, I could use someone capable. Just consider it. If you prove reliable. Good. Rejection is just one of the many things I don't take too kindly. I need to make a transaction with 2 bounty hunters that have recently arrived on Citadel Station. Very simple. Weapons for credits. I want you to go in my place as my representative. Here. This case holds the weapons they'd like to purchase. I was not told the place of the meeting. Only to go to the medical unit in residential 082 and await a communication. They'd be very foolish if that was their plan. I'd hope they knew better than to try and cross the exchange. In exchange for the weapons case? 500. And I'll be waiting.
I don't understand your problem with the Republic. It was one of the darkest days in our history. Nothing. In it, look, if it weren't for the Republic,
I don't have time for
we
this.
accepted the Republic's aid. You make it sound like the perhaps.
I don't care about this conversation.
Do you really think it's a good idea to be working for the Exchange? I don't know anyone who's dealt with the Exchange and had it end well. You're right, of course.
Bro, stop worrying. Can I threaten this guy so he'll give me the stupid plant? Well, I have what I want, so who cares? Kind of disappointed he didn't call them. Ew. B3 Residential 82. Alright, so we have almost finished bullying the aliens. That's the shuttle on the left. We can't go in this place. This apartment B, this is apartment C. Oh, I forgot to check my phone. My phone was charging. Give me a second. Guys! Okay, guys. Solo mode is on. Okay. We were told to go to B3 or it was off. What? I removed them from the party. How do I... Yeah, what the hell? I have a bad feeling about this. Now I'm starting to sound like Adam. Of course. And the other guy had nothing? Really? Yeah. No, I want to see his special reserves. A Sith battle suit? Word! Krath Holy battle suit, powered light armor. Ichani. Damn. Bro got some cool stuff. And we're being evil. You just sell playing cards. That's boring. I want to be a thug about it. One of you guys had a shuttle bay. Right? Yeah, shuttle bay to the docks. We already have a way to the Ithorian docks. Hopefully this guy doesn't recognize us. Protocol reserve?
Greetings, sir. My primary function. Please feel free to
I don't care. We know what we need to know. Okay. He doesn't have a name, so I don't need to talk to him. And I want to be Meals on Wheels. These guys are too easy. Wait, what? Where's the generator that this guy was getting? Hold on. Smuggling. From the Ithorian docking bay. Yeah. I'm at the Ithorian docking bay. What are you doing here? Whatever I want. Evil. What is up here? Impossible. Trying to milk these guys for money before we have to leave. Nope. After I get all the money out of this guy, I think we turn him in. Get a bounty. Move! Get out of my way, please. Must go west. Now we're gonna go bully the diplomat.
Hey, what are you doing there? Are you crazy? Step towards me, and I'm going to place you on... We'll see about that.
Okay. Bro did not hear gunshots nor swords clanging together. Backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards.
indosso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Donos emeragith. Wanara torachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Moka kamaran indosso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu. Donos emeragith. Wanara torachi drumta sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Machabi doko. Donaranga manachunga. Machabi doko. Donaranga manachunga. Ranamo sibu indasarans. Crema sukun ratungala. Chawi mo jubun. Bo mababe wanto susin tu mukarata. Tu estricto natada beer mabar chokto. Toreni bu donos emeragith. Wanara torachi drum. Machabi doko. Donaranga. Donaranga manak.
Okay.
About time you showed up, Saman. Get your things loaded. I'm already behind schedule. You don't understand how it is with Zerka. When the process stops working like clockwork, questions get asked, and we don't want questions asked, do we? The faster we get this loaded, the faster we can get it out of here.
Stop right there. You are all under arrest. And you were Quit your protestation, Samhan. We all know your little secret. So what do you have to say for yourself? Well then, now, you'll be coming...
Why am I allowed? Oh my god.
Where that came from?
Okay. There we go. Well, now we'll have him arrested because he's no longer useful for us. So there's a bounty.
Something I can help you? Would you be interested in helping us by bringing in some bounties? This isn't a bounty, so to speak. But we're looking for a man named Baton. Also, two ruthless killers that we'd managed to capture and hold here in the TSF station escape.
Man, I have no idea who they are.
At large. We're also looking for any information about the imposter Batu Rem. Batonu was the overseer of dock operations for Zerka, and was assisting us in uncovering the elusive black. A few weeks ago... Not much, other than what I've already told you, and the fact he was investigating Docking Bay 3. I spoke with some Zerka guards near the docking bay, but they didn't seem like they wanted to Thank you. What is it? They were spotted by security cameras in the docking area, and we quickly moved in to apprehend them. We captured them shortly after you were placed under house arrest. Some sort of electrical malfunction, a side effect of the false Batu Rem's attack, and... There are two of them, a Rhodian and a Deveronian. They're well armed and obviously extremely dangerous. All right, just be careful. What is it? You mean the assassin who tried to kill you, right? The real Batu. I hope Batu's okay, though I'm expecting the worst. Shame. He was a good kid. Yes, we looked into it and found that he arrived via a tramp freighter, and unfortunately, the cargo and passenger manifest. That's all the info. If you find anything about the real Batu, what is it? Something I can help you with? To be honest with you, We desperately... There's enough fuel... Absolutely. We need to find a new fuel service, sign contracts, make agreement. You? You've got... Look, it doesn't matter. I'll be waiting. Something I can help you with?
Can I not turn this guy in?
What is it? Something I can help you with?
Welcome to entertain. I regret to
Oh, so everything points to docking bay 3. No. The two merchants wouldn't know anything about that, would they? No. Nope. Wait. There we go. There were a couple of named NPCs in here. The Race Master.
Hey there. Care for a game of Pizzac? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only here to relax and play. So, you game for a game?
Maybe later. Morian, Underground Republican soldiers, Telosian, Dotan.
Still in one piece? Odd. Well, at least the deal is done. Here, your share. I've got some more work for you. Getting right to the point. Opochana, one of Circus droid technicians, owes us some... We've been patient with him, but we can only let a debt go unpaid for so long.
Oh, I know how that works. Gambler's down on his luck, almost out of credits and doesn't know what to do, then bam, there's a credit line all ready to go. His luck's gotta change, right? So he makes a few more rounds of Pizzac and he's desperate. Next thing he knows, his luck still hasn't changed. In fact, the only thing that has changed is now he owes his life's worth to some...
Hey, that's the business. I can't be...
Lack of control?
You'll find Chano in Unit B2, Residential 082. Yep. Then rough him up, put some fear into him. Good.
Okay. We making money. We balling. Might have to be a thug, but we balling. Shuttle Bay Docks. Wait. Yeah, Shuttle Bay Docks. Uh-oh. Saving. What's gonna happen? Nothing. We're gonna save anyway, because usually when it saves, you're gonna get into a fight. And sound familiar? Alright. Talk to Lord Sue. Okay.
You will help us find the information.
Thank you, Kreia.
dosso ranwi. Pachabi doko. In Wamagro, may rangan pachabi doko. Dona rang. Loka kamaran and dosso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Donos emeragith. Wanara orachi drumta sa inchobin sa.
Can I ask this weirdo about it? I don't really care. Protocol droid.
This dock is off limits pending an ongoing TSF investigation.
We're moving right along, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody over here? Traveler? Any named NPCs? Traveler? Traveler? Okay. Excuse me, Kreia. The merchant doesn't know anything. The cantina doesn't know anything. The TFF, whatever, the Telosian security force is asking for our help.
The war has really inflated prices here in the Outer Rim. Medical supplies are in short supply, and
A Republic ship was supposed to have arrived to take control of the situation here. I hope it's not too late.
That Republican ship is not coming, bro. Hate to tell you. Alright. So, let's go talk to the lady about the Zerker Corporation. About what's his face.
Good day. How may I help? Of course.
I hear Asgol's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. I hear Asgol's been paying mercenaries to go to Dantooine. Can't figure out why anyone would need mercenaries for a planet full of farmers.
I'm glad that
There's probably something else going on there behind the scenes.
I will arrange transport to one of the restoration zones on the planet's surface. You will be safe from the TSF there. For the services you have offered to Zerka, I have just finalized a working agreement with... Be reasonable. I have given them a contract. Gentlemen, would you...
Money! Lorso, you seem to understand that.
Welcome back. Batono, of course. He was one of our former employees.
What do you mean,
Let me tell
former?
you something. There are far too many like him. Do-gooders who believe that because of the things Zerka must do to remain successful and profitable, we must be evil. They do not see the impracticality of their beliefs. They do not understand the realities of the galaxy. If certain funds must be paid, then Zerka will gladly pay. If competitors removed, then Zerka will do its part to forward progress. Batono
It just sounds like standard corporation.
Before leaving our employ, he stole many of our records, then began to stalk our movements on the station. Harassment, but conveniently overlooked, sanctioned. That's no surprise. The lieutenant is always meddling in our business, but that doesn't change the fact that Zerka would like him out of our hair. It is, after all, a Zerka matter involving a former Zerka employee. 200 credits. Silence his lies and fabricated untruths. If credits are what he wants, then Zerka will pay him for an easy settlement of this situation. Excellent. Welcome back. I can understand. Oh, sure. I don't think Zerka
I
plans.
don't care. I am here for the evil points.
The war has really inflated prices here in the outer rim. Medical supplies are in short supply and hot demand.
That room is not real. This was the ambush. Hey bro, what do you have in here?
Donos Emeragith. Donos Emeragith. Donos Emeragith. Wanara. In Wamakro. May.
Oops.
Honoranda Manaka. Donos Emeragith. Donos Emeragith. Wanara in Wamakro. May.
Where that came from?
I'm not paying his debt. I'm here to make money.
Urge is all that drives you.
Yes.
I don't know what even came over me. 1 second we were just standing there talking, and then...
I am not speaking to you, fool. Be silent. When one of us is committed to battle, then all of us are committed. We must stand together. I would examine the situation as a whole, all of its ties to the Force, and then decide which string to pull, not sever them all at once. Such crude methods grant you nothing. Perhaps, but not from those who matter. Oh, I grow weary of this. Perhaps time will allow my words to take root, if your common sense will not permit it.
Land the Batano of the Spanish company and the authorities on station. Ethorians. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, no, Shadar. Okay. Okay, there's nothing to do with you.
You again.
What?
You again. Did you not learn your lesson?
Get out of here. What is this one? Excuse me. That is... That building does not exist. Cannot enter it. Can I murder this dude? There we go.
Let us end this.
More where that came from.
Why does Freya not have a weapon?
Just say the word.
So bro likes hanging out with the Arthurians. I know where he can be found. Like, do these guys just not learn? I'm just gonna go snitch. Besides, it's less legwork to go right here than all the way back. Oh hey, can I fight this guy again? You got his job. I guess you're gonna join him in hell.
More where that came from.
Here we go.
I hear. Hey, you.
What the fuck? Why are we at war?
Time to kick you down to size.
What is happening?
Time to kick you down to size. More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
make sure that Zerka never even hears of this.
I will not be...
Sir, we have some visitors.
Ah, there you...
I'm disappointed, Lord. Ah, well.
Time to even the odds.
Bro, what the fuck? Ad, you want to hit them? Wow. We're screwed.
I must say, you are wonderful. I had my reservations about some of these mercenaries, but I had hoped that CSD would be able to keep them in line. It appears that I was wrong. Of course, I understand the importance of keeping a valuable asset like yourself happy. I believe these credits should be sufficient to repay you for your work. You are also welcome to anything found on the mercenaries' bodies as your own. They carried no Zerka issue equipment anyway. Now, if you'll excuse me, this unfortunate turn of events has generated quite a bit more work for me, and I should be getting to it. Welcome back. I can understand. Oh, sure. I don't think about Zerka plans. We've discovered.
I know where what's his face is. So okay. Considering we almost died, let's make a new save slot. So I am extremely evil now. I don't know what apartment block we're in.
What the? What? No, you must... No, wait, you can't tell... Easy to say that, but you're not... Sure, but everything... You might be right. Zerka has eyes everywhere. What would you know? You're right, of course. It sure would feel good, all right? You've convinced me. You obviously haven't been, but I guess it's a risk. Good idea.
Okay, well now that I confronted him, I can snitch on him. Say, hey, he's down the block. Hey, you idiots, he's in the apartment block in the same part of the city. It's like a 5-minute walk away from where your office is.
Welcome back. Finally, he's eluded Zerka. I see. Then all that remains... I could certainly use... You could bring Batono out of his apartment and lead him, and likely no one would suspect. Lead him into our little snake.
And I don't get evil force points for that? Come on. Come on. Yeah, this is him.
You're back. You ready to get... All right, let's get going.
Lie.
Right on schedule. Here's the Jedi with Batono.
Right on schedule? Knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
You should have stayed in hiding, Batono.
It's time for you to earn your keep and protect me.
No, what the hell?
Welcome back.
Oh wait, hold on. I don't remember what the save file was. Did we talk to him already? No, we did not confront him.
What the... What? No, wait. Fine then. Here's 500 credits. And if Gren really... You wouldn't. What good are credits if you...
More where that came from. Everyone's down.
Well, fuck it.
Yes.
No.
Have you come with...
No, I want his remains. Life battle on her. Backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. This is probably why I never did all the side stuff originally.
Welcome back. Truly, and of course, it was...
Heyo! I made $700 over killing one guy. Alright. Now we have to report to Luxa that the dude's dead.
You've returned. You killed him? True, he likely had a good supply of equipment and droid parts that he was to repair or use for repairs. We could sell them off and possibly recoup more than the 2,500 credits owed to us. Before you say anything, yes, I will arrange the meeting with Slust that you desire. But first, I was wondering if you might listen to a proposition. A business proposition. Given your obvious abilities. Let me ask you an honest question. This meeting with Slust you want. It's because Lorso's fed up with him, right? I feel the same way about Slust. And I think it's time someone solved the problem. I think that maybe our interests lie in the same direction. You really do get right to the point. I can get you into the exchange suites in residential 082. They're west of the entrance. More than a few of the guards are in my pocket, so there shouldn't be too much resistance inside. When Slust's out of the way, I'll clear up this bounty matter and get your ship back. Deal? We'll speak again.
Hell yeah! That's an easy way to clear things up. Playing both sides of the fence. I don't think it was ever that blunt. Like, I remember going through this and then killing every single guard. He knows something's wrong. Alright, we're gonna save just to be safe.
I'm terribly sorry, but there must be some sort of Oh, let me, there's a package here. There you are. Have a good day. Please don't kill me. I'm only...
Nah. I'm nobody's fool.
What just happened? It's like this. Next time, warn me. If you're out to...
Wait, I gained his influence by telling him to search the corpse? Adam is just as much as a scumbag. He's not mad that I killed somebody. He's just like, you should have told me first. That's crazy. Does my character lack depth perception or something? Like, he's struggling to hit these people. Or these aliens. I'm not worried about you. I'm a man on a mission. Gotta get off this station, get my ship back.
With pleasure.
You! How's it a miss? There we go. They're all dead now. Let the TSA know. Come on, how are you missing? Thank you. Oh yeah, you totally paid off the thugs inside. Come on. Venox Blaster. He doesn't speak basic. Oh, okay. He just saw me murder. Why would he fall for that? Okay, bro must have like short-term memory loss, because I literally just massacred all his employees.
Where that came from?
I want you dead.
Slusk.
I may have had a hand in this, yes.
Good, finish the job. I don't care. Concealed turret. That is the least concealed turret I've ever seen.
That's all wrapped up.
It's a shame I have to turn you down after you... Slusk's dead, but Goto's still my boss. I'm shipping you to Nar Shaddaa if you don't want to defend yourself.
Oh well.
More where that came from.
I will silence this one.
Everyone down. More where that came from. Maybe Nar Shaddaa isn't such a good idea after all.
Change your
Did you
mind.
see what happened? The Exchange is one of the most powerful groups on the Smuggler's Moon. If this Goto wants you so badly, it'd probably be a good idea not to show up on his doorstep, wouldn't you say? Not to mention, I'm sure Lopak Slusk has friends on Nar Shaddaa that won't be happy to hear he's gone. Yeah, you're right. We'll cross that.
Exactly.
Just say the...
We cross that bridge when we get to it. Kreia is closer to the light side than Adden is. That's crazy. What? It's a shame we had to kill her. Oh well. Can we kill this guy for the XP? Why can I not? I can't. So he just stays here for the rest of the game? Like, we can't. What? I go to his console and pull up the security camera. Will I be able to do something? Yeah, bypass holding cells. He's gone. Why? He didn't even stand around to let me talk to him.
Yes. Very well. Indeed. A Jedi tool and a... Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light. For the male, it seems to have an inordinate importance. But we shall leave such male preoccupations for philosophers and cultural historians. A lightsaber, any weapon, only achieves worth in how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are. The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place.
Foreshadowing.
Very well. What is it that... The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience.
Dark side points gained. Perfect. Because I want to be a cowboy. I want to see if we can go and talk to, what's his face? The guy in charge of security, and let him know that all the bounties are dead. Considering we just slaughtered every NPC in the exchange. Excuse me, surely there's a bounty for that, right? Well, I mean, there were bounties.
Something I can help you? What is it? The real Batu? Oh, what is it? Docking Bay 3. More suspicious activity from Zerga's private dock. If only we had something but Narshada. Sounds like you've made... Here's the reward for the information. What is it? What have you discovered? What? How? Damn that woman. Do you have any proof? I see. And where and when did you kill them? That fits with what we get. Though I'm embarrassed we let the criminals escape. Here it is. I think you'll find the amount more...
Wow, 200 credits.
What is it? Something I can help you with?
200 credits for all that effort. It's a bit disappointing. I had to run through 3 loading screens for 200 credits. Very disappointing. Mr. Krabs would be sad. One of these is modified. Yeah. Mm. There we go. Yeah, okay. Do I have the Vibro Blade or the Vibro Sword? Vibro Blade. And I can't equip it. Okay. Massive criticals of 1 to 3. Keen. I don't know what this does. Okay.
I hear you. So it's not equipped.
Why is the exchange negotiator worth so much? Okay. I'd rather be immune to being critically hit. One to 8, 1 to 4 ion. Modified holdout blaster. 47. I think what I gave him is better. Alright, we made a right mess of everything. And now we just need to go let Circa know that everything's good. Made a mess of things, but coming to tell everything's good. Wow. Well, what I mean is, there's no cow on the ice. We came to do everything. We saw, we conquered, and now we're moving on. That's what I mean.
Good. I'll be sure to send some of my men in to make sure they don't have the Yes, of course. I will provide a shuttle for you to land on the planet's surface, as per our agreement. The shuttle will be arriving shortly in Docking Bay 3, Dock Module 126. I have informed Bay Control that you are on your way. Again, Zerka thanks you for your...
Okay. I just realized I gave them guns that might not be modified. Yeah. Okay, so never mind. We're giving him the scout enforcer.
cord.
What is it?
Can I equip heavy armor? No. You can wear medium armor.
What is it?
I hear you.
I hear you.
Unos Emereki. Onoranda Manakan. Unos Emereki. Wanara Lorachi Drum. Ranamo Sibu.
Lightsaber energy cell fixture. Good. Get me out of here.
This is Admiral Seed of the Sojourn.
Welcome to Telos, Admiral. This is Lieutenant Gren of the Telos Security Force. We've been expecting you for some time now.
We were unavoidably detained on our way here. I hope it hasn't caused too large of a problem.
Only a minor inconvenience, Admiral. We were happy to be of assistance. I think you'll be less happy when you hear what I have to say next, Admiral.
What is it?
The witness from the Paragus incident escaped the station. We're not sure how he managed it, but we're trying to recover him.
I see. Don't concern yourself with it too much, Lieutenant. The Republic had decided to not detain the exile anyways.
The exile? Then...
However, I expect that these security failings will be seen to and fixed, Lieutenant.
We're on them right now, Admiral. I'm uploading your approach vector to you now. Gren out.
Fools. All of them. Couldn't figure out how your witness almost got killed. Couldn't figure out how a ship got stolen right out of your own port. And you couldn't track down criminals. Terrible. That's terrible too.
Good to have you back, General. Easy now. We survived one spectacular crash. Lucky I was here to pull
I love
you
his voice
out of
acting.
that shuttle, or you'd be more than a little crispy. But it's only fair. I owe you more than one, General. You must be in shock from the crash. Have to expect some long-term memory loss from that. Too bad he's not a droid, huh? We can't all be that lucky. I'll humor you, General. I was one of the Iridonian Mechanic Corps that was at Malachor. There you do. I can see how you'd forget me, being that I was the only one. Don't think too hard. I'd rather not talk about the war, if we could. We all went through some tough times after Malachor, and maybe we all did a little forgetting. Guess that's one thing we've got better than droids. They can't forget anything. But then you give them a memory wipe and they forget for good. They'll be fine. The pilot's more or less unharmed, and the old lady, well, she's tougher than she looks. You know, I never thought I'd see you again, General. Galaxy's a big place, and this is the last place I thought I'd bump into you. So I have to ask, just what are you doing here? Got some news for you, General. That shuttle of yours is done for. Scrap.
Well, this is familiar. Feels like my last time on Telos.
Crashed the shuttle that time, too?
Nope, Pazak.
That was not the most pleasant landing I've endured. Next time we should perhaps seek out a more reputable pilot.
You're welcome, Kreia. You know, if I weren't such a crack pilot, we could have hit the shield wall or one of those rock faces.
Yes, our current situation is a vast improvement.
But we don't have any idea where to look for the Evanhawk.
I can help you find it. I have access to the SHIELD network.
Great.
I came hoping to repair whatever damage your shuttle took, but not even I can fix that wreck. That's the plan.
Baradur has joined your party. He possesses the special ability to rend and destroy force fields. Uses shield breaker ability in combat to disrupt enemy force fields. No. But what the hell? He's light side?
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna hate me. Where does Adam? Where does he go when he's not in our party?
Focus.
Tech Specialist, Jedi Consular, and Jedi Guardian.
Mercenaries, right where we need to go. That sentry droid probably spotted us already. They were probably looking for me when they saw your shuttle go down.
Why are they looking for you?
Yes.
No.
Have you come with...
I was trying to talk to Baradur.
General, me... Yes, General? Why did you decide to fight? The war went poorly before Revan and the Jedi lent aid to the Republic. Many of us believed the Jedi to be cowards who were afraid to face the Mandalorian threat. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall. Revenge, and to crush the Mandalorians. To send... I did not join because I wanted to protect them. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered.
That's it, Baradur.
I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt? It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I Just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for?
I want you to be evil with me, Baeldur. Nice. What is a force purge? Yeah, we'll try it.
Another sentry droid. The mercenaries must be using them to locate us. There's probably another patrol nearby.
Why am I missing so badly?
Miratono chun raso. Sinamarance, Lord Nerindarisa, Kunikiti, Teranasa Fartonolochi, Gonitranana, Insomma Cremo.
Wait, bounty? Why is there a bounty on your head?
Dosokanki, Chiso Maraneshi Sando Krapamolete, Marawana Chiso Lucharaka, Gugasone, Pachido Pachawa,
always feel a sense of calm when I walk the surface of Telos. The Ithorians are truly amazing in their work.
The force is strong here. Whether Chodo and his herd has anything to do with that is another matter. Can you feel anything? That is good. As a breeze may swiftly turn to a gale, you are slowly beginning to be reopened to the force.
Quiet. There's a large mercenary patrol up ahead. If we move carefully along the perimeter, we may be able to get by without their spotting us. We should cross along the shore, or head along the cliffs to the south. I'll follow close.
Oh, we can kill them all.
Let us end this.
Miss, of course. Miss. Wow. Come on. Getting a little ganged up on here. Thank you, crew. Come on, bro. You can do it. There you go. Jeez. Alright, we're good. It took a little longer than I would like, but we're good. Well, he is a Zabrak, so you should have a Zabrak Power Blade. It's only fitting.
I hear you.
Okay. Just run ahead. Okay, whatever. That works too.
What's going on?
Yes.
The human is here. My turrets didn't work. Mm-hmm.
I hear you.
Or just casually run through bombs, you know.
Yes.
Let's go. This won't take long.
Ow. No, not the remote, the remains.
Yes.
There's the landing pad. There should be a computer terminal I can access from there. Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way there, though. Look sharp.
What do we have here? The Jedi. Corin Falk did say you were dangerous. Maybe he does know what he's talking about. We'll see. He may have caught a few of my boys off. Attack!
Miss. He's finally dead. Prey is just a badass. Wow, that was close. Come on.
What's going on? Let's go.
No, Bayodur. Don't talk to him, Bayodur. Hit him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do I not have a shield? These veteran commandos are badass. Might have to just kill this dude. Yeah. Miss. Why is this dude so hard to hit? Look, miss. Hits back. Miss. Starting to get like XCOM, bro. Miss, miss. Miss. It was a hard-fought victory. That's a good start. Good. Good.
Hopefully I'll be able to access the SHIELD network from this console. Good. It's functional. My passcodes still work. Now let's find your ship. The TSF probably thinks the ship was put down in the wastes, but they don't know the planet as well as I do. Chilos' atmosphere has been turned into acidic vapor. Landing a ship in the wastes would be like sealing it in a hangar full of hungry Minocs. So that means there's probably an unsanctioned landing site somewhere on the planet. Still shielded, but not a restoration zone or other listed facility. That's why I need access to the SHIELD network. Here, a small anomaly in the SHIELD network's power grid. I'm not surprised the TSF didn't spot this. It's subtle, more like an error or random flux than anything suspicious. It looks like power is being drawn to generate a shield over a small area in the polar region, but nothing should be down there. Orbital cameras show nothing, just an empty mesa.
We should investigate this. I feel this is the best bet of finding the Ebon Hawk.
That's
Okay.
a little tougher. According to the computer, a shuttle is currently docked inside the research facility. At least there was at last report, though that was months ago. I don't, but that's not going to stop me. I'm getting back to Citadel if I have to build a new ship myself. There's one other small problem. Recently, Zerka teams that were sent into the military facility have not been coming out. But it's not as though we have any choice. mine is just for show, General. Stand back. The Zerka mercenaries were a little surprised when I broke my way out of my holding cell. The shields there were even weaker than these, after you.
Break through various shields with his repulsor fist. Right, that's why I used him.
Yes.
Let's go.
I hear you. Let us end this. Yes.
What's going on?
I hear you. I hear you. hear you.
Let's go.
There we go. Sorry. Yep. How they deal with those, we'll take care of this one. Oil mess. There we go.
I hear. Yes.
Before you pass out again, knock out the shield. There we go.
There she is. One old looks like it's in serviceable condition. That's all the moon point, though.
What is that?
The hangar bay doors are closed. I don't fancy flying the shuttle through solid metal, so I'd say we need to find a way to get them open. We'll also need to find the ignition codes for the shuttle, or else we'll have some trouble getting off the ground. If we get all that, I wouldn't worry about what shape this heap is in. I'll get it running.
Great.
Yes. Yes. Have. Very well. The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. You may have already felt others may come with time. It is simple. It has no other advantages or disadvantages. It is an effective. Others may come with time.
Okay.
Very well. Very well. Very well. Ask. Does it matter? Of course it does. Such type. Perhaps I am neither. And I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Ask.
Arcanian energy shield? What is that? Damn. That's really good. Was there anything else over here? That's the way we came. Maybe Bael'Dir will live a little longer if we upgrade his armor. Can we do anything with this? This droid has been deactivated. Well, that's probably for the best. Impossible. Okay. Parts. Cannot be opened from here. Something, something. That door goes nowhere.
Tawancha morichiwa. Kawana bota. Yutonata biasvia. Da upa osakura. Kawana. Grazie.
We've seen much during the war. Is it your wish to continue causing such suffering?
Yes.
As always, General, when you lead, I shall follow. But it...
Bael'Dir does not respect me.
I hear you.
Let's go.
I don't understand why Bael'Dir is like such a big fan of me. Oh crap. Why are you way back here? Go help them fight. Never mind. They deserved it.
Yes.
Let's back this way. You! What? What just happened? Republican blaster. Oh, that's not good. How do I get back to that room? Okay, that was it. Now, what's in the sub-level? Cannot be opened at this time. Okay. Well, back to the hangar. Oh my god. How do you miss this thing? It's massive. Hey, Baildur didn't die that time. Can't salvage the droid. There we go. Moving up in the world.
Statement. We have arrived too late. The target has evaded us. We must pursue it. Observation. They have likely escaped aboard the orbital shuttle that has been docked here. The bay control computer likely will have a record of their departure. Query. Have you discovered anything about the shuttle's course? Answer. I have managed to track the shuttle's movement across the SHIELD network. However, the SHIELD network does not stretch over the polar region, which was the shuttle's apparent destination. Statement. Dispatch a unit to the polar region with the last known coordinates and approximate path of the shuttle. They will not escape us again.
Well, joke's on them. And we're getting shot down again. It's a good thing we were coming here anyway. Direct hit. Where's Baildur? Now we got Aden. Aden returns and Baildur disappears.
Irritated declaration. There you are. It has been extremely difficult to track quick clarification, but now that we have found you, we hope that we can facilitate communications. Unnecessary addendum. Self-evident answer wherever you try to rhetorical query. So the query you have posed to us is unnecessary clarification. We merely wish to cripple your vessel. Once we tracked your coordinates, we were able to deploy several droids in this location. Probing query. We are, however, curious as to why you chose to come to the remnants of the polar Telos irrigation system. There is nothing here that our instruments can detect. Eager threat. But we are looking forward to extracting your motives for coming here when we place you in torture restraints.
I hear you.
Hit him, please! 6 damage. Wow. You just can't control cluster. Good.
What is it?
Just say the word.
Builder just disappears because video game logic. There he is.
Lay down your weapons, and you shall not be harmed.
Why is it that everywhere we go, I end up in a cell? I mean, why did they lock us up? What is this place?
It is a training ground for Jedi.
What? This ice hole?
Yes, it bears the semblance of an academy. But where are all the students? Curious.
You've got to be joking. What is a Jedi Academy doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
Hiding?
It's a place hidden from the galaxy like the academy on Dantooine. But this place... Oh, Atris, you have been clever.
Atris?
It's none of your concern.
Well, the sooner we're out of here, the better. 2 crazy Jedi are more than enough for me. No one told me we were going to be dumped in a nest of Jedi.
And what is it about this place that causes you such fear?
What do you mean? We're in the middle of a bunch of Jedi. You know how they are.
No, I do not. Not in the way you seem to.
What? What are you doing? Get out of my head!
Stop struggling. Let me follow the current. Deeper to its source.
Stop! Stop! Ah!
Ah. With the fear is mingled guilt. It squirms in you like a worm. And the why? Ah. And there is its heart. You surprise me. I could not feel it before. Your feelings are a powerful shield, indeed. Do not worry, Atten. If he is a Jedi, he will forgive. And if he is not, he will not care.
You can't tell him, please. I'm asking you. I don't want him to...
Think less of you. I hardly think that's possible. Still, there is no shame in what you ask. We all wage war with the past, and it leaves its scars. I will not speak of yours, Atten, but there is a price for such things.
What? What price?
There are those who wage war, and those who follow them. You are a crude thing, murderer, but you have your uses. You know how important this man we travel with is. Even one such as you can feel it. You will serve him until I release you.
And if I refuse?
You will not. If you do, then my silence will be broken. And then, Atten, you will be broken. You fear the Jedi, and rightly so. If Atris learns of your choices, you will never leave this place. But whatever fear you hold of the Jedi, know that if you disobey me, that my punishment will make you beg for the death that has long hounded you. Wipe the fear from your mind. You will not find blind obedience a difficult master. You chose it once. You will learn to embrace it again.
I don't know how you became such a manipulative witch, but why a vicious old scowl like yourself would even bother with me is a bigger mystery.
No game of Dajaric can be won without pawns, and this may prove to be a very long game. You are a slippery one. Your thoughts difficult for even one such as I to read. I suspect the self-loathing that squirms within you gives you a curious strength. Your spirit, as diseased as it is, refuses to allow you to give up, no matter what threats you face, whatever wreckage you leave behind you. I feel you've crossed our path for a reason. Perhaps even you, at the right moment, may be able to turn aside disaster. If so, your potential is not yet spent.
Fine. I'll be your pawn. But I still think you've got the wrong man.
Perhaps. But someone has to fly the ship, and the Force is a hard thing to predict. You have crossed our path for a reason. Our path brought us here for a reason. And now I know why. The past is here, and it must be met before the future can be set in motion.
Or Jedi speak. Care to explain?
No. I've wasted enough time with you. Sleep, murderer, and be silent. I need no distractions. The critical...
We're a group of murderers at this point. I mean, we've massacred everything on Telos' surface.
I did not expect to see you again after the day of your sentencing. I thought you had taken the Exile's path, wandering the galaxy. Yet you have returned. Why? Your ship? Ah, the Ebon Hawk. It is not your ship. Unless you're admitting to the destruction of the Paragas mining facility.
Do you have my
The
ship or
Ebon Hawk
not?
is here, safe. Its records and Navicomputer are being dissected to determine what caused the destruction of the Paragas facility. We're having some trouble with the Navicomputer, but I think with your cooperation, willing or otherwise, that will cease to be an obstacle. If it is your ship, perhaps I should be questioning you as to what happened, and why you destroyed the facility and murdered all the miners stationed there. A facility of over 150 personnel, all dead before you arrived? A childish story to mask your crime. And with the facility destroyed, you think there is no way to confirm your story. But... Again, you insist it is your ship. But it has had many, and you have no claim over it.
Oh, this
Even if
lady.
you did, the destruction you have already caused demands that you be tried and punished for what you have done. It was too much to hope you may have come here to finally admit the Council was right. Take your ship, then. I don't care where you go, just leave this place. Leave Telos.
We shall remove him, Mistress. Come with us.
Okay. I just want what belongs to me, lady. Can always rebuild a lightsaber.
Are you all right, Mistress?
The exile brought up feelings best left forgotten.
Your arrogance?
But I must ask, the exile. I've never seen another affect you so strongly. Did you care for him once?
The Jedi have no such attachments. As always, he will do as he wills. And the galaxy, and the feelings of others, can burn for all he cares.
Exactly.
I judged him. I stood in the chamber, and he was so right. He was so certain of it, I doubted myself. He chose Revan over the Jedi, over the Council.
Because apathy is death. The Jedi chose to do
I
nothing.
will tell the others you are not to be disturbed. And please, do not exhaust yourself. We can attend to matters here.
The Jedi chose to do nothing as the Mandalorian Wars raged on, massacring people, conquering planets. As Bayodur put it, they celebrated every death of a Mandalorian. Light side points gained. Ew! I don't want any of your light side points. Take this nasty thing off my face. What? Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
Why have you You will find them in the main irrigation channel room, in the northern part of the plateau interior. The particle emitters there that once governed the flow of water to Tilo. It is not part of my duties. I would welcome a chance to instruct you. I have been anxious to... Very well. Follow me, and we...
Okay. Teach me how to fight.
Before we begin, are you familiar with Ichani traditions?
No.
All duels between us shall be without armor of any kind. There shall be no restrictions upon our movements or upon yours. Your feet are not to leave the training mat during the battle. If they do, you will lose. Also, this is not a fight to the death. Restrain your instincts when we fight, and we shall do the same.
Understood.
The fight will be with hands and feet only. No. Also, do not call upon any jet in turn. I will not use our higher forms. Then let us begin.
No. I'm gonna get my ass kicked so bad. My character couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
You have succeeded. If you wish, you may seek one of us out. Have you returned to fight? Very well. Our next battle will be using the higher forms among the Ichani. You may choose hands
Why
and
are your
feet,
eyes red?
or whatever melee weapon you... Then let us begin.
Look like you're blazing.
You have succeeded. If you wish, seek one of... Have you returned to fight? Very well. Our next battle shall be free of restriction on weapons and items, and you may use whatever technique, Jedi or otherwise, you wish to attempt to defeat me. In turn, I will spare none of our forms against you. Seek one of us.
That's the exact same thing.
Have you returned to fight? Very well. Our next battle, in turn. Then let us begin. You know much of melee combat. You surprise me.
It's kind of my job.
There is nothing more that we can teach you from such contests. Such battle would only be for battle's sake. If that is what you we shall see how you fight against a group of us. Use whatever item, weapon, or Jedi technique you... Seek one of us.
Well, if that's the case.
Have you returned to... There is nothing more. If that is what you... We shall see how... Use whatever I... Then let us...
Oh my god, they're beating my ass. No. Did I get a game over because of this? No. Okay. It was a good fight. We tried.
Have you returned to fight?
No. We came to tell you good GG. I'm going to crawl away. I'm going to rob you. Don't mind me just robbing you of your belongings. You don't have a container in this one? What is over here? Locked. I'm being held against my will by a couple of baddies. No, 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 no. Don't do that. You're gonna get in trouble. For some reason you don't get in trouble for stealing, but you'll probably get in trouble for blowing up the facility. Let's see. That's the way we came from. The handmaiden sister. My droid! Builder, I need your help. We gotta rescue my dude. Get out of here and secure the ship. I can't understand anything you're saying anyway. Dark side points gained. Everybody hates me. What's over here? Oh, the Evan Hawk. Look at that. What the hell are the rest of the crew, though? My people, what did you do with them? Do I know where my people are? Prison. They are in prison. So if I hug this right wall...
Did you find what you came for? There was something from your past here, something unresolved. I feel we did not come to this place by chance. You were led here. This woman who resides here, she did something to you once, something that hangs upon you still.
She annihilated me.
I see it now. The act has left its marks. Be warned. Unresolved events from our past can create wounds in the present and the future.
Boy, isn't that
more
true.
Importantly, they can distract you, weaken you. It could prove fatal against the enemies we face. There is a Jedi here, perhaps. Yet there are no students. And this woman, this Atress, surrounds herself with those who cannot feel the Force. Curious. Killing such a one could prove difficult and unwise. Yet she distracts you, that is clear, and that may be reason enough. Such distractions could prove fatal against the enemies we face. Direct action is not always the best way. It is a far greater victory to make another see through your eyes than to close theirs forever. Yet all that lives feels, and where something feels, there is weakness. Why you, of course. You are the gravity around which all her actions rotate. You exert a stronger influence than you know. Be her foil, her challenge, and eventually she will see things your way. Very well. Let us depart.
Why did...
I'm fine, General. What is this place? This must be where I had detected the energy in this room. This place. It looks part of a huge polar irrigation system, possibly planet-wide, like the one on Coruscant.
Gas.
I'd been told by the Republic that it was not in use. Very well, General. I will await your arrival.
Okay. I can't be mean to Baeldur, man. Baeldur's got my back no matter what. Like, I want to do an evil playthrough, but Baeldur's awesome. Where's Atris? What am I supposed to be doing? Lost Jedi. She seems to think you're responsible for the Sith. Okay. I don't care what she thinks. She's... well... Can we leave? I mean, there's nothing keeping me here. We found the ship. We came for the ship. The ship is here. And then she went to meditate.
Mistress, the last of the handmaidens is not among us.
She has left with the exile.
Left?
But why? Her oath. Her reasons are unknown to me. But I fear she may no longer be trusted. We will save her.
You can't trust Atris either.
We must let her discover the exile's nature for herself. Some evils must be confronted, and isolation from it would have been no defense.
Atris is just annoying in general. Probably my least favorite character in all of Star Wars.
Planet, I say we burn sky until we see lines.
What is the machine saying? We seem to have found it.
And just like how Anakin was denied the council.
Do you know why we have called you here?
As Revan summoned you, so have you come full circle to return to the Jedi.
Why did you defy us? The Jedi are guardians of the peace, and have been for centuries. This call to war undermines all that we have worked for.
Is Revan your master now? Or is it the horror you wrought at Malachor that has caused you to see the truth at last?
You refuse to hear us. You have shut us out. And so have shut yourself to the galaxy.
You are exiled. and you are a Jedi no longer.
There is one last thing.
I hate these people.
Your lightsaber. Surrender it to us.
They're so arrogant. Oh, we're peacekeepers. But we're gonna let the warmongers
You were correct, Kavar.
go on.
When he was here, I felt it. It was as if he was not there. More like an echo.
The war has touched the youngest of the Order. Many of them have lost themselves in battle against the Mandalorians.
We have not lost a Jedi this day. You felt it. He has lost himself. He is no Jedi. He walked Revan's path, but he was not strong enough.
I fear it is our teachings that may have led Revan to choose the path he did.
We are not the ones who taught him.
We take responsibility, Atris, not cast blame.
Thank you.
The choice of one was the choice of us all. Revan's teacher intended no harm, and Revan had many teachers since.
Yet they all stem from the same source. Her teachings violated the Jedi Code and lead all who listen to the dark side, as they did the exile.
You are wrong. The dark side is not what I sensed in the exile. Surely the rest of you felt it as well. That emptiness we felt. He has changed.
Whatever that wound was, it was of the dark side. We should not have let him depart. He will simply join Revan again, or perhaps worse.
What would you have done with him, Atris? Be mindful of your feelings. This is not Revan who stood before you. This one walks a different path.
No, although that may come in time. We let him go because we must. Where he travels, he carries his destination with him.
The
Malachor
dark side.
5 should have been his grave. You saw it in his walk, and in the Force. It was as if he was already dead.
No, not death. Many battles remain for that one, if what we have seen is true. But the future is a shifting thing, and he cuts like a blade through it.
We should have told him the truth. A Jedi deserves to know.
No good would have come from it, even if what you believed was true. There's still the matter of Revan. Such truths could leave us vulnerable on two fronts.
Perhaps in many years, we will call him before us and explain what happened to him, and how he may be healed. Until then, he must accept his journey.
But he may never discover the truth, and he will never know why we cast him out.
And that is the future we must accept.
These Jedi sure like their secrets, don't they?
They all do. Dantooine, Nashada, Onderon, Korriban, wait a minute, and Telos. That's our hit list.
A strange coincidence.
It is no coincidence. There is some larger plan at work here, and we are walking into it. This is too convenient to be anything but a trap.
Those are Atris's records you have stolen.
What the hell are you doing on our ship?
I have come to join you. I can help you against this threat.
Well, we don't want your help. Or any of your sisters.
It is just me. And I am doing this because Atris believes you will need help. I think the strength of the enemy is unknown, but it is greater than 5 can hope to defeat without aid. We cannot go back. The defense screens around the Telos Academy may have allowed your shuttle through once. I possess the codes for deactivating them, but I will not give them to you.
Indeed. But of course, what does one more matter to our journey? I have had enough of this. I will be in my chambers.
Yeah, me too. I'll be in my chambers. But since I don't have any, I guess I'll just go to the cockpit like I always do. If she's coming with us, she gets the cargo hold. Might remind her how fun it is to get locked up.
General,
cargo hold is enough. I assure you, there is little I need. I will attend to myself. I will, if you need me. I shall be in the cargo hold.
That man enjoys your party, shares Ichani defense, melee strikes, and is an excellent unarmed fighter. Okay.
General, is there a reason you don't carry a lightsaber anymore?
Mine was taken from me.
That's not your lightsaber anymore. That belonged to someone who served Revan in the wars, not the person you are now. You could build another one, if you wanted to, but you know that. I don't know, General, but what if... I know this. A lightsaber is part of who you
I want
are.
it.
Without it, you're not complete. I think I can help you out there. I happen to know the parts you need. We need a power cell, emitter matrix, lens and focusing crystal. Though I have to admit the crystal is beyond my means. Never did understand them. Those parts are fairly common, though a Jedi once told me that it's best if your lightsaber reflects you, and if it is constructed of things that identify it as your own. Just bring the parts to me before you get started building it. I'll make sure they're usable. All I'm saying is that you've gone for a long time without a memory wipe. Most droids behave erratically under those circumstances. I know that, but I'm fixing everything else around here, so I'm... What was that? That's what I'm talking about. That is not normal droid behavior. I am not pushing you around. I just... Good. Now let's get started.
My controller battery's low.
You
Give me
wouldn't
one
guess it
second.
from the outside, but it looks like... How bad. I'm all done with you. If anything comes loose, let me know and I'll put it back in place.
Received a permanent +2 to his constitution. Great. Influence lost, handmaiden. Damn, everybody hates me. Where's Bael'Dir?
General? Yes, General?
How do I talk to him about making...
General? I moved around for... I don't think I'll be the last as long as I kept moving. Mostly, I was angry. I decided I wanted to... I found out that Tilos... Zerka... Talking to you is better than something else I can help.
How do I make a lightsaber? That was the whole reason I came to talk to you.
Yes? Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Ichan. I do not understand how you and Atris fight. All Ichani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences. As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Very well. I shall match my movements to...
Mm-hmm.
You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by
Success.
watching and anticipating my movements. I now have a favor to ask you.
Sure.
The weapon the Jedi use, the Force, I would like to know more about it. It is not something you can see or fight, yet the Jedi use it and struggle with it their entire lives. Please. I see. Thank you, Exile. I appreciate you sharing your knowledge with me. Yes? I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Each...
That's awkward.
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Uchani do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence. We all have value. When importance is...
Uh-huh. I don't want to be good. I'm supposed to be evil. Evil, damn it.
How many more do we intend to... Then prepare for an army. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience. Because I am not blind, that... I know many things, and I know what I am not. I am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more. Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them? They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done. Good, and then act upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength.
There we go. Had to correct that light side. Gain. HK.
Look, I know we've been through some rough times so far, but you need to stop letting it get to you. Easy. I'm just pointing it out. And if I notice, others are going to. If you think Jedi are unpopular, think of the reception a fallen Jedi will get.
Can I not go back to Telos? There is a chance to make Atten a Jedi, if I remember correctly.
Well, here we are.
Why are you undressed?
Swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer.
That's awkward.
Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go. Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost.
Whoa, look at his
Once you got
face.
out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot. I've plotted a course for the refugee sector and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should finally be able to breathe easy. There's no way anyone's gonna find us here.
Oh.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa. While he walks upon the smuggler's moon, he is not to be harmed. You may watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more. You must, because one Jedi attracts others. It is the way of things.
Lo mababe wanto susitu karata. Tu aspecto natada beir mabar jokto. Torenibu inturata sisi na borokra.
Panisukakram, joka mata storch ban locha. Joanna masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. Yumacha fueko mikochira.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no
Yeah, Hanar.
Tu rantamana sobu. Febko emareyam da watasitu insula raka raka chata. Tamaso kinchuda wanga. Mopigona wala si chukoratawa.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
Yes. That's right.
Yumacha fueko mikochira. Kawanabota atagwa kankadewa. Yutaka alonji yumalipa. Tues mahawika si wawanta mo kuika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Honta nosak. Jita bedwana maticha. Tono tucha. Tocha ramakaka musurankana. Honta nosak. Jita bedwana maticha. Si machatana. Dona wisarcha makarano.
Oh boy.
Ah, the beautiful stench and decay of desperate living.
This
Wow.
It teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours. No, but I forgot to tell them we were landing. The refugee sector's a dead zone. No one cares too much who flies in and out of here as long as they're not carrying cargo that the exchange or the Hutts might want a piece of. Sure, most of the landing pads around here are unclaimed, or should be. They're pretty badly maintained, so they're not safe to land on. Well, I mean, not this one. But they all have the reputation, so we should be all right. I think. All right then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you. Whatever we do, I say we get the Hawk's ID signature changed while we're here. Might keep us from being a target when we enter a new system.
It is not your choice, Adon. It is his. What is it you wish to do?
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult, but this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna search a moon of a few billion inhabitants for one Jedi that even our own can't sense, might as well start as soon as possible. Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we...
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you? Let not be... It'll be fine where it is. Yeah, I guess you're right. And by right, I mean you're wrong. Telling me it'll be fine where it is. What, you think I'm stupid? I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it? Huh? My fine. Land there. My trash heaps, I got some...
I don't have time for this.
Yes?
Lady, you need some clothes. You can wear heavy armor? That's crazy.
No! Look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Oh yeah? Hey, you asked for it.
Time to take you down to size. Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. If you save me to cripple me again, then you're worse than they are. What do you want with me? Well, they work for the Exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the Exchange. The only language the Exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately. You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing. Whatever your reasons, thanks.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger.
Forgive me, stranger, please. I beg you, do not kill me.
Why did you do such a thing? Giving in to your feelings over such a small matter. They would be better served elsewhere. And what would you rather do? The Force binds all things. The smallest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. These acts of cruelty may have more severe repercussions than you know, or can see. Cruelty leads to suffering, and when one suffers, it is the way of life to spread suffering. The suffering within builds until its sound is all one hears. And when a kindness is offered, it is punished.
Exactly.
And a greater darkness is served. From one act can come tremendous power when the echo has traveled as far as it can. Send a great echo, and power will come to you. The day shall come when you can test your strength, I promise you.
Do we need that for later? I remember getting lost in this place when I was younger, trying to figure out how they advanced the story.
Big Ears here might know someone who can change the Ebon Hawk's ID sig.
Big Ears here can be of help. Or you could freak out at the sight of a box. Wow. Okay. The previous 31 models employed. Wow. They were shut down when they were unable to recharge. Okay. The mechanical cannibal, I like it. Graveyard of poor droids. Okay. HK droid processor. Yes, please. Handmaiden. There we go. God, 500 for this little bastard. I hope you're worth the XP, bro. That was decent XP. He was worried about getting sold back. Adhesive grenades. Ex-Jedi. That a threat. What is over here? Can't go in there.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship?
Bullshit.
I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine. No, I don't think... We'll see about that. Watch.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
Do it.
Restrain yourself. Besides, a blaster would be unnecessary. When a nerve strike to his neck would incapacitate him painfully without inflicting any lasting harm.
Point taken.
Are those two flirting? The refugee sector. What is this? Isn't it the same two guys we just murdered? Fine.
Where that came from?
Master's Force Jump. Okay. Chance to hit? Okay. Say no more. Hey, we learned a new lightsaber. Okay. Destroy droid. That's a light hour? Light side power. Huh. Mind trick. Maybe we sneak by him. Why can I not look at the remains on the ground? Whatever. Okay.
Josimu Boindo Rakawa, Ichivendu Mopa Ramakawa, Josimu.
Cannot equip them Bale Dur. Dexterity and strength. 18,000? That's crazy. Nah, you don't have anything I really need. Powered light armor? Why is that worth so much?
Just say the...
8+2. Damage versus cold. Versus Sonic. Nah.
Word.
What he has is better. You have a defense bonus of 9.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well move the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. Not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool the minds of others to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment for as long as it will last.
Maximum force points increased. Great. Well.
Doverenicha, Yonana Shitasa Chuch, Wanatu Nobayes, Dorcha no Bankani Honkades. Dorsenta Winota, Tonotucha, Tocha Ramakaka Musran Kana.
He's in the Pazak then, right? One of the few times that actually works. Oh, what? Okay.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
Why are you talking like that? You're making me uncomfortable.
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language interpretation are not something that lend themselves to Pazak and probability. Why, I cannot help myself. In fact, every time I seek to find the answer to that question, I am consumed with the need to come here and play Pazak. I am concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. Without routine memory wipes, you know, such degradation is known to occur, leading to instabilities. I fear my obsession with Pazak is one such corruption. I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some
Yeah, maybe if the droid's not very good, there's some credits to be made here.
Oh, most certainly, sir. I am not a good player.
Nah. I feel like you're hustling me.
You are quite correct. If you are... Oh. I fear it is... Why? I'm concerned that...
Can we do the other option? Computer?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe if...
Oh, most certainly. I suppose you're right.
Nope. There's a person we're looking for here. Hello.
I think maybe you should let me...
What are these journals? Okay. I thought that was the person that we were trying to get to go outside. Damn it. You should go outside. Uh-oh, got you. Why is this in black and white? Something didn't load properly. That's weird.
I have felt it too, my lord. A disturbance in the Force.
I don't know how you understand what that thing is saying.
It was difficult to make out, my lord. At first it was such a quiet thing. I did not notice it. But now I wonder if it has always been there. I merely could not hear it before. The sound built so slowly, yet when you listen for it, you can make out the strains, even over the background life of the universe. Do you feel it as a...
You are the darkness in which all life dies, my lord. All life exists to feed your power. And my life is yours.
Kinky.
I beg you, please. Let me die.
Oh. Use force shock like Sidious.
Yes. This disturbance echoes through the force.
There's a disturbance in
I
the
can follow
force.
it to its source and bring it to you. I will leave at once, my lord.
We can fix her, chat. Alright. Whoa. So the answer is yes. You do have cards I can buy. Keep quiet about this place. You. Yeah, I got $5. Uncoordinated dancing with the appeal of a drunk rancor is crazy. At least they're pretty. What's going on here? Vaga the Hut is searching for new entertainment. The passenger smuggler's moon will do much for one with this refined taste as the great Vaga. I find entertainment for him. His last answer was a relation of mine. Oh wow.
Jawana masorin ke chachuta na kut bawamba bawajaji moriami zurata dovre kun mili wosasli Jone mulera don kinge ba no jans ta come ta playa justinge miki gongo beas tinor crelun Conferento bring Vanokrok Nixerendo Doncha Morbansu.
Do you dance,
I'm not trained in
handmaiden?
the dance, but the Ichani fighting arts are very dance-like in their movements. I do not think it would be a stretch for me to do this.
Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita taposana nansata.
If you want me to, yes, I will do this for you. I would have no problem with it, truly. It is not much more than the fighting I am used to.
Mulibrawa iberendia dia Vishnu Nungas.
Put this on?
Kawana bota yuta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita
In that case, give it to me, and I will prepare myself.
This feels awkward. She didn't do anything. Okay. In the original, she actually danced. Do not be nervous or he'll not be pleased. It's a good song. How did these slugs become like the most notorious gangs in the galaxy? Like, what could he possibly do? Oh, he's laughing. She looks uncomfortable. Although I'd be uncomfortable dancing for a fat slug too. Yeah, whatever you say, pal. 300 credits? Sounds good. Okay, alright.
This is where your specific business-related inquiry. However, I can say that we only purchase.
I want into this room.
Greetings. Volga the Hutt is. This is where your specific business. However, I can.
Okay, so I have to get into that warehouse for the last part for HK. How the hell? Do I get back to where I was?
Looks more like one of the Sith to me.
Exactly.
I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
Ew.
Working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon. Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nalhada. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
Bro's referencing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Poskadwana Chiju Davadumba Munsuruku Takometak Kawana Bota Yultatanga Kinam Mungachino Ta Imbre Wanachike Drumba Bambwa Mungachino Ta Chone Mori Takometa Mungachino
I'll do my best, Coach. What I really need is the parts out of his parts out of the warehouse. I have no idea what I just did.
Bograshon kontichaun, king lord aitha kun, aitha patisa tong, diakon bato kaun, chona choba. Tapi chayu bong, jiskapule, chunbole, watagratug, jimula. Chupayu bong laboratorium, anti-chimate, muleranion chuba, nilun kagratuk, jimut malabist white water. Chichi, naudung chong yoma bola human, yoma wamani boba, Lorda wish wanga shachi, nilun kagratuk, jimut malabist white water. Chichi, naudung chong yoma bola human, chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera, chupa wanga kuna konticha, chuna kona sa. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera, chupa wanga kuna konticha, chuna kona sa.
Okay.
Ready.
We go see the big man on campus now.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimurota. Herinocho, Mina.
Hikaris. Obrakin un chupagrat wikile jo. Obrakin un chupagrat wikile joni. Wichi. Patisaka punta shok. Una turum. Bot malia lechonat. Obrakin un chupagrat wikile joni. Yoma ni boba. Artito chichiskabula. Tapicha yubon. Yun watagri tugjim. Obrakin un chubaga watagri tugjimu.
Yes?
Wait, can I do this?
Ulga kili. Bot malia.
Okay, never mind.
Just say the word.
So we can talk to him about getting a trade deal for Telos. That's about it.
Tawancha morichiwa. Move. Punta chiwita. Kawana bota yunta tangaki. Kawana bota yunta.
Bro, you talk too much. Calm down.
Not a very good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you
Guys, look at the
back up to
Power
the point
Rangers.
where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision? You've got some... Why don't you back up to the point? Guts or a... I thought we already went... You're not going to survive long on that. Now get out of here. I thought we already went... We might be able...
Whatever.
Yes?
Can you wear Mandalorian armor? You can. And it's actually better. It looks the same
Say the
though.
word.
Ready.
Just say the word.
I'm here.
Nope.
Dobry chubabash. Kitskala dorcha watato kyoke ninja.
The Mind Ranger's robbing you blind.
Tanto todos dumukara. Dos kachi. Kawana about.
was unthreatening. That one meant I do not understand why we attacked. I have fought in self-defense. Ichani are taught to be prepared for any battle at any time. They
You
are
should be
trained to
ready.
predict each battle several movements in advance, and any great battle several hours in advance. The true Ichani, the greatest of our teachers, are said to be able to predict the path of war. Yet this attack I was unprepared for. I did not anticipate it. Yet
a Jedi robe. Jedi overrated. Wow.
I don't know who you are, but we'll see about that.
Lightsaber emitter fixture.
Good thing we got the drop on him before he knew what was happening.
Hey, I didn't agree with that? That's shocking coming from him. Ad really is evil. That guy had a part for a lifesaver though. So that was interesting. I think we've done everything we can in this area. No! Okay, well, going back. Go to the refugee area.
Graci ubat singkong padwara muska na boska wamba. Gabadumpa mus.
Malampas tarawan. Jono yor torangachi.
Bornachi. Tiumpe. Jiret kurang gadain.
Nope. He's in no state to have a conversation. That's funny. I can see the droid's protected by a shield. I just want to talk to it.
Loka camera. Aranamosibu and Nasarets. Kremasu. Aranamosibu and Nasaret. Donos Imarakith. Loka camera. Aranamosibu and Nasarets. Aranamosibu and Nasaret.
Pretty sure I have what he's talking about.
Dorota Sinta. Crimso Chi Mapo Hirembi. Mepo Ga Rifti no. Osmantu ni Wado de.
Yeah, I have no interest in swoop boxes and racing. So I have a green crystal. Where is everybody? Hey, I had one of those.
My lightsaber. Destroy. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life for yours. Kill me. I beg you. I have nothing.
Okay.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
She is a threat to us. I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the...
Dark side, light side, dark side. Net dark side shift. Interesting how that played out. Hey, Elder, can I make a lightsaber now?
Yes, General. Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is...
Yes. No. One-handed. Do we change later? I only have green. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Never taking it off. We gotta put parts in the H. She's gone. So where did she go? How do I get out of this? Oh. Alright, where? To the docks, to the refugee sector. Impossible. What?
Kawana bota, ta kometa, ka playa justing, mi igon. Punta chivita in.
So
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Don't you work with Sakwesh? He took my daughter, Adana, to sell to the huts. All because I told
what's
him
with
I
this
could
lady's
not pay his
face?
tribute.
This looks so stiff.
But I don't have it. I owe 600 credits. That would do. Thank you.
The exchange put the bounty on my head, so we're gonna get even.
You want to find out what's going on? Talk to Hussein.
I don't know who Husef is. Veteran?
I used to serve in the Mandalorian War. Sarquesh has got us hemmed in like animals. I wish someone would sneak into their camp and rob them blind.
There we go.
Yatuka, Wanrika, Chotin, Wani, Maurata, Wakata, Chi. Huta Yanolia, Jukta Genich, Bawanki, Najung, Winoton, no Miurita.
Sintatita krom. Doci patonone noto?
Cavadumpa, mo vendido chokeremi norta kunyun wishchawa kachuba. Sura dachi morotuko ganza.
Tu, nița manța iumarilor, dovrei cu mâine uosa slima, dovrei cu mâine uosa. Cavadumpa munsur. Sintati. Dovrei cu mâine uosa slima pogu. Dovrei cu mâine uosa slima pogu. Cavadumpa munsur cu plalia wa. Bo bagaragawan kawana bota. Bahupa osa kurata gol.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we... You're the one. Good. My family and I... No. The arrange... Did you find us a pilot? You filthy...
Oh well, should have took the 500 credits. Otis.
Hey, you look like a spacer.
Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the man. I don't care if you think so. Hey, you. Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. Yes. You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. I'd greatly appreciate. Hey, any luck? All right, I can take that.
Wait. Literally, I was just asked for a pilot.
Welcome, traveler. I see you're a stranger here. Well, that may be, but good luck to you.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my... What? Lutra's here? How did you do that? You've given me my husband back, stranger.
Get away from me, you scum.
Literally, this dude, Otis, is 10 feet away from you, and he's a pilot. I don't know what you're mad at me for. Well, we did take advantage of your desperation. This place is a maze.
Time to even the odds.
I shall make this one see.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Everyone down. More where that came from. I hear you.
Why are you unarmed? You don't have your lightsaber.
He's mine.
Who are you? Then maybe you ought to keep a tighter leash on his tentacles, back brain. Because he's running this sec- Hey, you're back. My mom owes us. Really? I'll go find Mom. Take him.
There we go. Get out of here. If the characters will let you leave. I came here to murder him. Why is that not an option? What does it take to kill this dude? Please hit him. Oh my god, we're back here. Okay, guys. Actually, was there not an autosave? That is our most recent save. Well, that's all the time we have for today. We learned our lesson. Save more often. And we'll see you guys in the next one we do around here.